Alright, listen, you C-word. Alright, listen, you C-word. Okie dokie. Here we go. Everything should be working. In theory. And today I didn't forget my controller, because I have a different controller now for my desk, so I don't have to remember the PS5 one. Which also means I don't break the PS5 one. That dog's been really mad the whole time now. Can we just talk at how, like, R-worded grab drivers are? He's like spam messaging me and calling me asking for the tower. It's like, it's in the address, you fucking idiot. I just texted it, yeah, but I'm not answering the phone when... Yeah, I did, but like... The address is literally in the grab, like he should be able to fucking read. It's a life skill. Yes, reading. But what face lost? There is no face. This isn't a face. Can't see it because of the curtain. But, hiding. The ramen picture. Hmm. drama is there in Korean news today? All BTS stuff, I bet. It's all it ever is. Yeah. Same old, same old. My food is here. The box pile behind me is growing really quickly. I need to clean it up, but I can't be bothered. Too much effort. Bubba, can you get me a plate? Like a big plate. That was rude. Guess I'll get myself a big plate. I guess I should talk about what's been going on, huh? So, we had the week when my mother-in-law was here, and I did that stream on the Friday. Weekend was fairly normal. Monday was really, Sunday was really bad. That's in the Discord, I don't want to talk about it. And then I was okay, I guess, by Wednesday, but I've had like toothache again coming back, but it's been mostly fixed now because I had a dentist appointment yesterday, well not yesterday, the day before. So yeah, I should be back for a little while. Jazzy and I have our wedding booked, so, but it's on a weekend, so it shouldn't really affect stream. What else is there? Oh yeah, so I don't know when it will be. It will be sometime... Oh wait, Jazzy, eat the wrong rice. Yeah, I don't know when it will be. It will be sometime after our marriage, but I will probably be taking a month off streaming. But I don't know exactly when. But yeah, it is coming, so as a heads up. Man, I really fucking hate eating at the beginning of stream, but delivery times in the last like 6 months or so got really, really bad. You know, the places we order from that used to take like half an hour, now take an hour. The only one that's still like quick is McDonald's. But even all the other fast food places are like way slower now. And the problem is with this place is I couldn't even order earlier like I normally would because this one doesn't open until 11, I think? I think it's 11. And I start at 12, so... Why we dropped frames for encoding. Oh yeah, that is one thing as well. I'm not on CPU encoding anymore. I'm on GPU encoding. Because I have a new GPU. Finally. The dude that I was buying it from was in a different country until the 1st of July. We had to sort out a meetup. But yeah, I haven't nailed the settings on this one yet, so it should be fine. I don't know how the GPU usage is looking though. 20%. Negative. Doesn't really matter. Oh, also, the other thing I fucking hate about this delivery one now is that they put so much tape on it that you spend longer getting into it than you do eating it. Jesus Christ. Finally. I would show this on camera, but I don't want to unlock my camera, and I also don't want to tip my food all over my table, so there aren't really any other options. Also, it's the same thing I've eaten on stream like 100 fucking times anyway, so... Who is winning slots? Ugh, Jazzy. Oh, yeah. I got my 250th platinum trophy last week. So that was pretty hype. Chicken, steak, and rice. The one in the banner up there. Arafel. Ichi just knocked my foot roller away. Damn you, dog. So, what have you guys all been up to over the last couple weeks? Well, I guess the last week, because I was technically around like a week on Friday, so... What have you folks been up to? What have you been playing? Isn't that game garbage? Okay. I haven't played it, so I only know what other people have said about it, you know? But I also know that you're obsessed with Mass Effect, so you probably cut it a lot more slack than others do, right?
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you for the resub, Nave. Let me finish eating. Over 2 years saying it found you after a 10 year not knowing what happened to you. Forgot I found you again, man. Here's to another thing. Yeah, man. Wasn't quite 10 years though, I don't think. Because I actually haven't been here for 10 years yet. It's almost 10 years though. Will it be 10 years? May? It's next May. Yeah, because I visited in March, but I moved here in May. But yes, for the long-time people here, Jazzy and I are, yes, actually getting married. Eventually. I moved here in 2013. In May. Yeah, 7, 8 years. Yeah, I had to take some time off, so I couldn't stream for a little while. Man, this is good food. Oh, we were looking at my founder badge stats the other day and found out that all but 3 of my founders are still here and still subbed. Which is kind of neat. Yeah. I took like 2 weeks off. I had something to deal with that I don't really want to talk about more than I already have. Here we go, clean up my dishes. Right. That was good. Okay. So yeah, I bought my new GPU on Sunday. I have an EVGA RTX 3080 for the Win 3 Ultra thing. It's a nice little card. Well, it's not little, it's fucking enormous, but luckily I have a big PC case, so it fits fine. I also bought this. This is my new PC controller. I'm not quite used to it yet. The shape still feels a bit awkward. I'm used to my DualSense, but I don't want to keep plugging my DualSense into my my PC and then reconnecting it. Like if I do it with Bluetooth, I have to reconnect it to the PS4, and it's just annoying. Yeah, I bought this. It has paddles at the back too, which you combine to like turbo and stuff. I haven't set those up yet, so. I can't say that the experience of setting up this controller was that great though. The controller itself is nice. The actual controller though, like the controller is good. The software is shit, and the company support is also shit. But yeah, it's not too bad. The D-pad feels really good, which is obviously pretty good for me because I play a lot of old jank. But yeah, I bought the wireless Bluetooth adapter for it because my PC doesn't have Bluetooth, right? Which is fairly normal. It shouldn't be at the price I paid for that fucking motherboard, but, you know, it is. So it would connect to that, but the software wouldn't read it as a Pro 2 controller. It reads it as like a Switch controller, which it shouldn't because the setting on the bottom there is set to Windows, right? So I connect it, and yeah, it's like it won't read it. And then I update the firmware on both of them, and now the controller software they have won't read it at all. So I spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours searching Reddit to find out that I have to hold select and up for 3 seconds when I turn it on, and it tricks the Bluetooth dongle into thinking it's an Xbox controller. And I emailed support like, yo, why doesn't it work? And they're like, oh yeah, the wireless adapter 2 doesn't support the Pro 2 controller as like in the software. It's for other controllers. But you read the print on the wireless adapter thing, and it says for support for 8-bit controllers and fucking joysticks. And it's like, why doesn't your own controller work? It's literally, you could literally just update the software and it would be fine. But yeah, I went with this color because it looked like the PlayStation. I didn't want an all-black controller. I try to avoid buying black controllers because they're just kind of boring. The other one was like the Super Nintendo, like the American one with like the purple buttons and crap. And then there was this one, which is PlayStation Grey, and it has the same colors for the buttons, they're just at different points. So like the green is A instead of X in this one, for example. It's like, yeah, YXAB, but it's, the main thing is that the buttons feel good, and that's literally all I give a shit about. My hands will get used to it, but as long as the buttons aren't mush, then I am content. But yeah, this actually works with the Nintendo Switch as well. The only thing it doesn't work with, I think, is PS5. But it works with Xbox, Switch, Windows, Android. I think even iOS. Alright, well, we'll get started after this track. I have no fucking clue where I am, because I haven't played this game in like 10 days. Nope. I am a normal dude, champion. And I am content to always be a normal dude. Why I started streaming, you know? I never started originally because I thought you had to be this fucking crazy, exciting, loud nutcase to, like, do it. And then I watched Bruffy and it's like, wow, he's just a chill, normal guy playing a game he loves. I can do that. Yeah, I hate mushy keyboards, dude. I'm actually like really bad with it with keyboards themselves. We were in Data Blitz the other day when I bought this, and they had like a Logitech mechanical keyboard on show, and the keys felt like crap. It's like, oh, it's mechanical, and it looks kind of quirky. I'll try it, and I pressed one key, and it was like, ew, ew, ew. Right. There we go. That should be it detected. Hopefully it fucking works and I don't have to rebind all the buttons again, because I'm going to be really mad if I do. Oh, I should show you how my DuckStation looks now, actually. Let me show you. If I do it here, and then I go to display. There we go. They all have box art now. Some of them are a different shape, because like the Japanese ones have different box art. There's no more like disc 2 kind of thing. DuckStation is a PlayStation emulator for Android and PC. It's how I play all my PS1 games. But yeah, like if we click FF7 for example, and then instead of having to go through like all the options to change the disc, we just do this and it's all here now. It's way easier. And it actually works, which is, you know, more than what it used to do sometimes. But yeah. This two wasn't so. Oh, right, no, okay. Properties. Let me just change this one. Of course, Xenogears would be the fucking problem child, wouldn't it? How my life goes. The one thing I need is the one that's annoying. Double spacing. Oh, okay, it is the change disk. Oh, did it not remember that? Okay, we'll have to actually boot our game and load it properly, I think. Full boot. Will it remember the thing? Ah, that would be too easy. There we go. That's a summary of all my tech problems. Things should be simple, but then aren't. And it's like, you know, let's just make everything as hard as possible for him to fix, because why not? Yeah, okay, this is going to be the thing, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, okay. This is the thing that was going to be the problem. We have to copy the memory card over. It's the one thing I forgot to do. Okay. Oh wait, no wait, doesn't DuckStation have a proper like memory card interface? I don't think I've ever used it. Ah, it does. Okay, yeah, there we go, there we go. Wow, that was really easy. Did that work? Holy shit, it did. Maybe not. It's bizarre. It's not a CD. Game. Game why? Oh, okay, yeah, so I guess the one where when I click change disk and it goes to change it from a real disk instead of a file is because I didn't change that setting when I moved to a new computer months ago. And it's just now biting me in the ass. Let's try again. Go. Work, please. Please. Please let me play a game. There we go. I guess that's a problem with the fact that I've done the whole playlist thing and I didn't move the memory cards over. Where the fuck am I? God, that D-pad feels good. Bubba. Ooh. I guess we'll keep the ether armor on for now. And see what happens. What about you, though? That's worse. Yeah, feel the D-pad. Oomph, right?
Yeah, it's like fighting back.
It's actually a proper D-pad. I don't use the stick though for this. The button's still good
like
too. Try the... That's back. And then press X on anything. Not bad, bro. It's like $30 cheaper than a DualSense. Oh, I can still save it here, okay. I don't think I changed anything, so let's just exit. Let's go. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened and its Arc Macabre was activated. Deus began to absorb one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Macabre, and the weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angels. Oh, I meant to say, Nath, if you're still here, you can technically install emulators on the Xbox Series consoles as well, like DuckStation works on it. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear, Weltor, discovered together at the place where Macabre was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation and did not regain consciousness. The people of Shivat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye, no, Id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into a carbonite freeze. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shivat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's powers are comparable. It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Shivat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shivat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shivat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that have happened to be Miang? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist Mian, and promised a division of the rulership over Earth's surface. What's up, Silent? Thank you for the raid, buddy. How's it going? How was Resi 4? I saw you playing it earlier. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I am Narethia. I'm an RPG streamer and a trophy grinder. I've just had like a couple weeks off due to some real life issues, but I'm back now playing some more Xenogears and having a good time. Well, this too is a debatably good time. It's kind of ass, but the game itself is good. Yeah, I hope you're all well. Hope you had a good time in the silent stream today. Okay, but in exchange we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan and also their patron Sophia. The leaders of Shivat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shivat did not participate in that battle. Daunted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army and with the path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor, Ronnie, myself, and Krelian. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then the rebel forces flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. I do like the little anime and like CG scenes we get in this game. They're pretty fun. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of Nissan's sect militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last 2 words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanon, source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar? That has the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of the god Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our sinful deeds. Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. Oh Jazzy, we can use this controller on the Switch as well, by the way. We just have to plug the dongle in and it should in theory work. Of course, it depends on how, reliable their support is, which is usually fucking awful if my past experience is anything to go by. We can also use that dongle to Bluetooth the DualSense to the PC if we don't want to use the wired version. Awful first impression. The controller is nice, but yeah, the company's kind of wank, for lack of a better term. I will probably buy another DualSense at some point though. I want the purple one. I researched it for a while, I just didn't realize that it was so stupid. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wise man. Graf. Everyone. My memories. Ellie? Mother? Itchy, other people live here, baby. Can't keep barking at them all. Who are you? Surprised. It's pretty clever. You are... id? I misjudged you. Didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? You can't feel anything. You shut up inside your ego. Depressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you decide to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on this stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. Got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Come on guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. That's pretty much what a childhood friend is. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krillian? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Ah, yeah. Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What? Are you out to offend Divine Providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You gotta lighten up a little. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart, and now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior, about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. I enjoy the story in this game, but I really wish they'd let me play the fucking game. Like, holy shit, dude. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what that was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krillian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? A smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being becoming insignificant. Inside my heart there is this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her 1 more minute, 1 more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever. But suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you noticed the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance, and you could not fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. A smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty, then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy, it's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. ... It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty, she knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people, their support. There is so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart up to a mere artist like me? Bro. Hey bro, what are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shivad issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent, that's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. It can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us? Oh, my nose is so fucking itchy. What's up, EJ? Thank you for the raid. Sophia. How's it going, guys? Oh. Lost beat, you jazzy. That Myalia cat? Myalia cat? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. I hope you're well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me just have a sip of my coffee. Hope you had a fun time. You're playing Lost Ark, huh? I've still never tried it. I had a couple friends who played it, but they hit endgame and didn't like the RNG or something. But yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, I hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream. And to anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Nerethia. I'm a JRPG streamer. Well, just RPGs in general, I guess. And a trophy grinder. And we are currently playing some Xenogears on Disc 2. Which is very narrative driven and is kind of fucking my throat up a little bit. But it's still a good game, I promise. But yeah, if you enjoy RPGs from all the different eras, or random trophy meme games like we're playing My Little Pony in the next few days, I think. Yeah, if you enjoy that. And if you enjoy dicks, there's plenty of those in my chat. If you enjoy that, feel free to hang out. I hope you enjoy your time here. Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. That medieval stream was really fun. I think it was like 11 hours or something. Why don't you go get some rest, Crow? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the Sex Military Forces. Okay, I suppose you are right. The way Faye looks right now is how I looked earlier when Jazzy yelled at me. And it wasn't even my fault. That was the funny thing. The dog threw my PJs on the floor while playing and Jazzy blamed me for it. Ellie, I am so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it, so that's why. Oh Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. I'll look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You are the sweetest person. Ellie! You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hoard everything and bear all the burden. You get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I am still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan. I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Well, even in sprite form, Krullian looks pissed. Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions. My hands are slowly getting used to this controller now. Sophia, what are you doing? I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krellian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Looks like it fired a big beam. It's kinda hard to tell though. Don't be foolish, we'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But sorry, there's no other way. Ellie! The fucking hiccups. I've been playing for half an hour and I haven't done anything but read dialogue. People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. Share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live. Ellie... Oh no, she died again. I'm still fucking mad that I didn't get to see all her combos, you know, that's what pissed me off. I didn't master all her combos before she became, like, unplayable. So I only got to see one of her, like, cool elemental spells. But damn it. We were sacrificed as pawns, in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you will hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why does she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. You know, playing a game that's heavily reliant on religion after how crap my week was last week, where I had to deal with so much religious bullshit, probably wasn't a great idea. Because every time I read the word God at the moment, it makes me tilted. Aha, I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krellian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let's create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan? You know, the upscaling on the painting is actually kind of impressive. Ellie? Yang. If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There. That's what I sought after. That's one hell of a blizzard. For a dude in a t-shirt. But wait. That's not what I want. No. This is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. He pray on his weeping face as if he were an idol. As if I would. Ugh. What is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? Could you possibly... You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Dude, his forehead. Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa, what the? No. Stop. Stop it. Hey? Dan. Midori. Run. Hurry. Run away. Yikes. It's an interesting reaction to that. Yikes. He broke through his carbonite encasing. Id. Faye took his gear well-tall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Can I have a save prompt after... Like, yeah, thank you. After like 45 minutes of dialogue, I'd really like that. Do I have anything better? Didn't I get like a tablet? I swear we got something better, unless I ran out of money and couldn't buy all of them. There it is. Golden... Oh, golden vest. I'm not gonna give that to Billy. What about their gears? I have a hunch that we're gonna have to deal with id, and historically id is not an ether using boy. It's more of a physical boy. Do I have any more HP 30s? I don't really like having the 51s. It's too much fuel. We'll do that. I don't completely understand what his best weapons are, because they have rankings, but I'm gonna keep that one. It's the same rank, and I don't understand enough about it to see whether the other one is better. And if it works, why not, right? Let's go. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate. Fake persona. That's why. Subordinate fake persona? Yes, he is part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence, my drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. And this is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, id. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of this existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my metempsychotic memory. Jesus Christ, that's a word. A persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them? I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free and do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence, to tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Ed. You just stay here and observe. What is this? Is that the gear in there? It is, yeah. Creepy as fuck. It reminds me of the Northern Cave, like the end of the whirlwind maze in FF7. Faye? This must mean this is Welthor's transformed appearance? I wish I could describe this game, just. It's like religion meets Gundam meets clusterfuck of story. Aliens. There's the true aliens as well. That was one hit. Spicy. We try it, Jesse Cannon. I think we have enough fuel. It's Gurren Lagann this shit up with our giant mech gun. Watch it do 0. It's pretty weak. I wonder how much this will do. That's quite a lot. Eat cubes. God, I miss air rods, dude. Oh, that's another thing, Jess. It also has martial arts. And, you know, Kamehameha waves and laser balls and all kinds of crazy shit. Okay, how spells are a better use of time? Thermogord. And her spell effects are pretty neat. He's starting to hit harder. Does he get stronger the lower his health gets? That would make sense. Right, maybe I shouldn't have been spamming X attacks because they have lower accuracy than the other ones. Let's try the other ones. These are AoE spells, so I'm not expecting them to hit as hard. Oh, it did like the same. Okay.
Alright, listen, you see what?
What's up, Joe? Thank you for the 38 million years. Are you okay? Wise man? It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate id. Zohar is Deus' core. Slave generators in ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying of Faye's true personality. Keep back. You again? You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man is Faye's, no I mean my father, Khan Wong. I had a hunch, to be fair. I played enough of these games. What happened to Faye? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect unified whole has been wasted. It will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, and as a result he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. Now you want to erase the one who understands you? To kill Faye? What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Ugh. Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I am giving you. Become one with yourself and with me. That's what I'm gonna say when I beat the shit out of my kid. Take my fistful of memories. Hey, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes, this is inside id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand it. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember? Were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right, Ellie. Got to save Ellie. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see. I remember now. In my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell, the coward Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world, while I am still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. It's quite bright. Probably should have been a flashing warning though. Ours was an ordinary family. Strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiment. The tests caused Faye much pain. Good night, champion. Sleep well, dude. Mom, help me. What are you doing? No. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered, and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. Damn. Okay, that I didn't see. But it makes sense. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No. Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. He then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Graf came seeking the power that exists within me to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably unable to do this after contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of father, and mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. Hey, Doc. It goes better than it did a week ago. How are you doing, dude? Gave in to his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom. And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. Wow, Fate's kind of a piece of shit. I kind of get Id's motivation. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. Can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. Hi, Bubba. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. It's very Tekken, fighting in a volcano. Dad, stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all lies. It's all fake. All of it. All of it. I couldn't read the last one. I'm sorry. I can't read that quickly. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. Not because she became Yang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Yang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto Id alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. Oh. Lies, that woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. I... Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment, and this is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Yang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first, Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, and figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Is that Kane? Valheim. Abel. Live. There's a lot of blood in this game. Just can't hand our child over to you. Hey Domitus, hope you're well, dude. Live. Lacan, live. God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create a god with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Dude, this part of the game is a fucking acid trip. Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live to the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. It's quite a grudge he holds. Hey. Hey. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am... What is this like? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God? Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such, but at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. Part of me? I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you were talking about. Yeah, neither do I, buddy. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence. In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension. A place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand. It is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier or a perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. A reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Hey Lord. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in the higher dimension, me. I descended from that point of contact created by the machine through the path of the Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented in the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize yourself... Fucking hell, this is hurting my brain, dude. Is that Jess's emote? It is Jess's pog, yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's try that again. After I advented to the four-dimensional world in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process, and through to arrive here, I must be released by the one who instilled me within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Bro, like, it hurts my brain. Decided it was me? A special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother's will. A mother's will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I don't know, dude. I have no fuck. Did you spray? I don't think that will help. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You're the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time the cause becomes more remote. There's a problem that comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all of these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. Yes, save the data. I have been reading dialogue for an hour and a half, with one fight in between it. Considering I haven't read dialogue for like a week and a half. How's my throat? It's fine. I don't generally feel it. It might be complaining, but I don't feel it, really. Yeah, the difference is that one's voiced in Metal Gear Solid 4. I have to read this shit. Actually, do I have a better armor for him now? Dad. Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Hey? You've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me... Oh. Dad. Don't worry. This is good. This is... After all, Dad? You and I must become one. Graf? What's going on? Haha. I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That's why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging in the inherited memories you had acquired. There was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about Wise Man? What about Father? Of course they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wise Man. Ah. You have awakened. This body is useless to me now. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad. I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master? And so be it. I'll merge with both you in your machine. Now come, Faye, fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan and that you're a part of me, but that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia, what killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. I must rescue Ellie, so don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, Father, Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me. I can't. I see. Then there's no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. Stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over? You still don't understand, even after your contact with the Existence? I came to understand after my contact with the Existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Yang, Elheim, will be born time and time again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things, and I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Yang and Elheim are not just Deus mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Yang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Yang, Mother, even Ellie were all humans born on this planet. This doesn't matter. You'll see. I'll bring Ellie back. Father, no, Graf, Lacan. If you won't back down, never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Bro, am I in Xenogears now? This is a fucking sick looking back, dude. Have anything special? He's still a fast boy though. It's kind of crazy to actually be able to like finally like stand up to him after the amount of times he's kicked the shit out of me. Oh shit, wrong attack. Yep, oops. At least you still get the death blow point thing. No. Nougat is what he said. Like the nougat. Wait, is that the thing that's in Toblerones? Because it's one of those words that British people and Americans pronounce differently. Wait, is that in Toblerones or is it something else I'm thinking of? I need to Google Toblerones now. I'm gonna forget. Yeah, okay. Almond nougat. Or nugget, as we call it in, I wasn't high this time. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You are not Graf. You're my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It's the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. What? My body? Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with the Deus system. It seeks to unify with you, the first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I am an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually his body died, and the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I am not the same as the contact, Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There will be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you that fact remains. Although I am imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus in this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy that physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad, as you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elheim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement up to the current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. The Xenogears mech is pretty cool, dude. Assuming that's what it is. I think it is. What's this? This pendant? Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There is little time left now. For me. And for our planet. This is this place. This is where it all started. This is our genesis. We, no, humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash-landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and rose out from it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon. Subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Kadomini. This is that place. Odd. Why you have ancient memory? Usually human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. Then this is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother. It's an interesting spelling. So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of the power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Miang. Right, Fang? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something, as if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people, the people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts of Deus would not have such intentions. Don't you remember what Ellie said when she became Miang? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Macabre is being used to begin the destruction. The Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Seraphs, which are the terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It is not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well is the absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it. Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just use about any material to construct its body. It is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions. Aurelian is called Deus, the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It's probably given this unique rule by someone, either from Ellie, who was merged with the Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. Think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put it together, a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Macabre. We need to know how to take that out, as long as we don't do that. Macabre's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Macabre many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close, hence we have to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Ellie, we can't get inside the Macabre, it's meaningless. To add to that, there is the problem of those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. You can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears is mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement a disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachine's restoring ability by disengaging the repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective against the Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, it's how we're going to deal with that Macabre. We can't even get close to that thing. There's no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Macabre's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be open. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that can, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with a gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. What you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You want to go head on? You want to go on head? You want to go head on into the Macabre? Jesus, talking is hard. Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen, we're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil First War and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. And only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from the Macabre's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for the part of the barrier to go down and destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all. Wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time we'll be without a barrier before we can get it within firing range. All those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? We can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing knowing we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Macabre's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning we can defend against the Macabre with twice the amount of time, 40 seconds, if we couple the two generators together. This way we can make it into the heart of the Macabre. And then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. This is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil into a heavy assault mode and load it onto the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. When we're doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where their main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil's force generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur onto conventional flight. Using this method we can get right in Macabre's face, and after it fires it will be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of the cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Shore 4's slave generator and incapacitate the Macabre along the way, and then we break through. And that's what the plan is all about. A combination of the barriers in both ships, storming the Macabre, the timing of the cannon, fire of the Excalibur. These are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it will be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no comments with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But, are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Would that leave us without perimeter defenses? We'd stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Macabre. We'll hold them off. Count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks, we're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. We set out to silence God's Ark, Macabre, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then the storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. Or CGI and Animu. Dual-wielding rockets. Farewell, Yggdrasil. It was kind of badass. Can't be. Secondary explosion? Oh no, you should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon, and induced a secondary explosion. Could I have been so stupid? You mean, we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no, Ellie! Oh my gosh. Ellie. But what is it this time? Hey, Saito, what more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Macabre. What could it be? The fuck? At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Macabre crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. The Macabre was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krellian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base of the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us. Two hours of dialogue reading. I can play. It's a bear cow. We face north. It fucks with my brain otherwise. Ave, Kislev, Nissan. We've been feuding for such a long time, but finally we have come together as one like this. It's probably already too late. It's always the case. By the time we notice anything, it's way too late. How could we possibly stand up to God's army? The situation's really hopeless. But this base is the last refuge for humans. As you can no doubt see, we have almost no supplies. Anyway, we're using a fallen piece of Shivat as the main base. You could have guessed that, huh? If we take out Deus even one day sooner, we can't hold on much longer like this. Hey, welcome. What can I do for you today? Thor's thunder. Hey, sure. Hey, thanks. Come again. Alright, I've got all kinds of good stuff here. You need anything? Let's see what you've got. Oh, I should stock up on these things, right? Hey, many thanks. Come on back anytime you need anything, eh? As people of Shivat have always dreamed of coming down to live on the planet's surface. We didn't ever imagine this would be how we would realize that dream. It's unbearable. It's been awfully cold. I hate the cold, it's killing me. If temperature keeps dropping like this, we'll all be frozen before Deus can finish us off. Yeah, it's the first time in 2 hours, dude. I've been reading dialogue the whole time. Burn, burn, burn up this whole world. My home, my whole family, everything's been destroyed by them. Who cares anymore? Burn it all up, haha. Oh, well, she's gone batshit. Burning, burning. My rare first edition books and valuable autographs, and the supplies are short. But I can't believe they are burning my treasures. So many have died. This continues, even more will die. The same as 500 years ago. That tragedy and hardship is being repeated again. It's going to happen to our world. It's going to happen to us. Hello. Hey, aren't these potatoes good? I'm going to cheap too. 20,000? Well, I saved them from being eaten. Oh, I consider that a bonus. Hey buddy, you need something? Hey, hang on a minute. Oh, this is a gear shop? That's a little expensive. Oh, man, my fingers aren't used to the fucking button placements on this controller. They're like further apart than my DualSense, so I keep missing keys. Yeah, that's Xenogears. Okay, so apparently he's going to upgrade my sword. I'm a celebrated gear weapon specialist, but lately there's been no interesting work. There are no men with me with enough guts to ask me to forge them a weapon to fight Deus. If you bring me a nifty sword, I can forge into something truly amazing for you anytime. That won't work for anyone rude enough to ask me to check a weapon while it's still equipped to their gear. Oh, the Kishin. You sure have a novel sword. Looks interesting. Let me take a peek. This came out great. It's like turning plowshares into a sword. Use the sword and make Deus and his legions pay. Kishin sword was enhanced. Receive the Kijin sword. Keep hitting triangle to menu because I've been playing Final Fantasy. And Arafel actually had the same binding. Everything down here, actually. I really do like the D-pad on this controller. I just wish my hands would stop cramping because it's not used to the shape of the controller, though. Oh, Xenogears? Yeah. It's the name drop, dude. It has to look cool, right? You are to be judged. The last day is nigh. You too should be careful. It's all according to prophecy. That's when I thought I could ride the UFO. It's not flying anymore. On top of that, this guy keeps saying annoying stuff. Need a frame stutter then. I'm not entirely sure what's causing that. I mean, it's negligible. It's like, every time it does it, it drops like 3 frames, so it's not even like a big deal, but I need to work out what it is. It's the first time for me to see snow, and boy is it cold, slippery, and fun. No, Choo-Choo, you will learn that snow is not fun. Well, Prince Bartholomew will return and bring peace to the land of Ave. Just goes to show you never know what might happen in this world. Heard rumors that a part of Nortune, the old capital of Kislev, survived. I wonder if they're still conducting that barbaric bartelling thing. Bartelling? Really, I ask you, what are we meant to do with the menfolk these days? They did it again. We're hiding the preview. Not that it should be a problem, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, cool. Dang, I was scared a little, but not really scared. Because I knew that was inside the monster. You were doing all you could to fight it, Faye. I knew it. Midori, I'd better give this back to you. It's your precious ring, right? Be a good little girl, and listen to your mother, Yui, alright, Midori? Oh, and look after Dan for me, okay? Yep, we are all fine. Hey, you be careful too. I'm sure your voice will reach her too, Faye. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I'm going now. See you later. Here, we got this from Choo Choo. Hey, you can have it. I'll trade you for my ring. Received a Hercules ring. You still interested in buying like a starting set and painting it together and playing, Jazzy? You seemed pretty into it when we looked last week. Yeah, I've been interested in it since I was like 10. It's just kind of hard to get here, you know? But we have proxy shipping and stuff now, so we should be okay. In the prison, when I saw you change to a monster, I understood everything. Living inside you, Faye, there is a monster that's not you. He's the bad one. He's to blame. So, to forgive you or not to forgive you, well, that's not the problem. Like it's gonna turn back things to the way they were, but it's just... I don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry. It's alright then. Enough already. I understand. It is my fault. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain. I'm just glad that I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo. Yeah, I think we can set up a... Like, we could store it in a cabinet like the glass one behind us, when we're not using it. But they also sell, like, plastic crates that are lined with, like, the egg packing foam thing, so you can keep them in that and it keeps them from breaking, because it can be a bit fragile. But yeah, we could get, like, a board table built or something, you know? Or, like, a mat that we can... Like, the, you know the guy I used to watch, the rich dude, like his name was Rich, the battle boards guy? So he sells those, there's like fuck off huge like fancy custom made tables for like a couple $1,000s each. But the other part of his business is they have like vinyl printed mats that have like scenery layouts on them. So you can just roll it up and put it away and it, you know, still has like rough ideas for what the scenery is and stuff. And yeah, that's the other part of his business. Because some Warhammer scenery is sick. Some of the stuff people build is crazy. Oh, we're in the prison. There's nothing here. He's long gone already. Wow, to make a hole this big. Damn, Faye was really mad, huh? Yeah, I'd love to get back into building it again. And I can actually have like a paint booth and stuff, you know, like in the corner. So we don't get fumed. Hey you, it's freezing in here. Can't you do something? This is not good for my complexion. Plenty of good men are dead now. What kind of doctor am I if I can't save people dying right in front of me? Why should an old man like me survive that? Town without prisoners. How boring. But then again, the world itself is like a prison. Deep, dude. You're not my dad. Lance. Hans, is that you? You're alive? Yeah, you too. But if you're here, that means the Thames sank. The angels attacked. Seems to stood the onslaught of reapers, but we were defenseless against those angels. Hardly anyone got out in time. They went down with the Thames. Wait a minute, what about the captain? He's okay, right? The captain said he'd watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. You're kidding, right? The old guy died? No way. No. The captain is alive. He is the kind that never keels over. Because he is a man of the sea. Right. So, what happened with you lately? I didn't know you had a son. The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. Embarrassed you just saw that. Got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anna. She's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when the ships were attacked by reapers. Unfortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that. Oh, well, perhaps it was. I want to protect her, that's all. You call that feeling sorry then? I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly. He said, "What, a cod-liker like you seducing a widow? Just make sure the kid doesn't hate you." Guess the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet. Hi, baby. Stepson doesn't like me yet, but I'm hoping someday. I see. Boy, you've changed. You've changed too, Fair. I don't know how to explain it, but as for me, well, I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Hands. Faye, I believe that one day the captain will come down that stairway. Tapping with his cane. And he'll say, "Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure." What kind of face is that? You don't believe me, huh? This time it's true, honest. Maybe someday. Hans, looks like Hans plus treasure. What kind of face is that? Captain! What's this shouting out? Captain, cut it out, you fool. Do you know how much I was worried about you? I've been telling you all along. When you get it? Now listen. Men of the sea never say die. He's the best character in the game, dude. I fucking love him. You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. It's an island with buried treasure. It's called Duneman Isle. Ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it its fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where the place is? What about a ship? Don't know where it is? Don't have a ship? Don't worry with the details. Don't you know that attitude of yours is why the kid won't take to you? It's none of your business. Well, by the time that kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Till then, give it all for your family, lad. Give your family the love they need while you still have the chance. Yeah, long since my husband died. Please don't think I'm a loose woman, but it's because of this man that I... Some flashy woman in the Thames taught me a card game. Do you want to play it? No. Chicken. Jeez, when it comes to him. He's down and they're almost looking happy. Annoying, isn't it? Why is this room empty? It's like usable. Wasted space. Everyone's gonna die. Bring booze. Dude has his priorities at least, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't see you before. Oh, Queen, what do you see with those eyes? That look of sorrow as if you've lost something. Within that, there lies a kindness which would forgive all. Oh. Shut up. You ought to be it's stupid. Is there any way I haven't been yet? I think I smell treasure over here. Hey, don't you have a gold nugget? If you give it to me, I'll dig some more here. Sure, something good will come up. How about it? Hand it over. Sure, why not? Alright, got it. Well, I'll try digging around here then. Expect something good. Sometimes. Big, so you have to wait a little bit more. How about if I leave and then re-enter? Is that long enough, game? Suck. Hurry up. Alright, the elevator thing came down earlier, didn't it? Does it work?
Yes.
Wait, isn't this the choo-choo room? Am I robbing the choo-choo collection? I mean, I don't have any, you know, problems with it, but... this is... Mythical RPS badge. Best fans of legend. Tag badge that even collectors go crazy over. But that old choo-choo guy must have been so happy. Displayed so nicely here. I can't take this from him. They gently put the badge back where... I fucking won them. Is that strange old Grandpa Choo-choo's precious treasure? What happened to him? Should I cross down that? I haven't seen him. But can we just take it? I'm sure he won't mind if we just borrow it. Vivid turban. Achieved some speed shoes. Just borrowing it. Just borrowing it. Hey, it's not like we're grave robbers or anything, right? Don't hex us or haunt us, okay? Please, we're begging you. I mean, you're assuming he's dead. Like, he might not be. Watch him, like, fucking pop out the wall and beat the shit out of me. Incoming super boss. God, that would be terrifying. I want those speed shoes. Actually, to be honest, I think I might take the wizardry ring off. No, we'll see how squishy he is, actually. Far Cry 5 is free on Game Pass. I've been trying my best to be American. Are we gonna make a joke then? I was gonna make several, and then I quickly thought through and realized how awful all of them were, so I decided not to. Because I am wholesome and kind. Yep. Time to do some optional content. Let's first to go into the Yggdrasil. That's pretty American. Cougar called Peaches? What kind of cougar are we talking, huh? You're the ones who can save us. We're counting on you. Young master, you better not die. Promise me. Of course, I'm not going to die. Quit saying such weird stuff. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You'll make it back. I'm kind of the cat. Yeah. Yeah, the big cat. Yep. You coming back? I'm going to. Well, I just thought maybe I could be closer to you. You know? Hey, whoa! Quit it. You know what you're saying? Just kidding, young master. You're all panicked. The fact that she started calling him young master is a bit weird. Funny, I don't see Choo Choo anywhere. Where'd she go off to? Change party members? Yes. I want Emeralda for her magics. Wait, there's Choo Choo. No, that's not Choo Choo. Choo Choo's on the other side. The best character in the game. Right, Shell? What do you want? Choo Choo. No. This is... what? Choo Choo? Wonder what are you doing here? You don't need any maintenance work. You're in the way. Go get some food and take a nap or something. Whoa. I'm exhausted, Chew. Since you're here, I'd like a massage. Just kidding. Ellie, she was so kind. I know I'm not the only one to miss her. I know Bart, Margie, Billy, Saitan, Rico, Maria, Emeralda, and Faye all do too. Although they don't say it, I can feel it. Standing here, I remember her kind and gentle smile. Ellie will return, won't she? Thanks, Choo Choo. Thanks for trying to reduce all this tension in the air for me. I'll remember this. Anyway, Ellie's gotta be alive, right? Faye. Let's go back to the room. Margie seemed worried. Okay, I'll come, Choo. Commit Far Cry 5's game forced you into plot story missions. Literally kidnapped you from. Ooh, gross. Hope there's no DLC for that game, because in about 10 years it won't be playable. Sorry, it's probably a bit of a raw wound for some people. Oh no. We save it again? Probably should, huh? You get kidnapped a few times in 3 as well, right? Deus integrated with Zohar and at work. We found out Deus is in the center of the giant structure created out of the fallen Macabre. The only way we can think of it to destroy Deus is to penetrate into there and make our way to the center. That structure used to be Macabre itself, but we must assume the inside has changed significantly. We know what dangers await inside of there. Please be very careful. Yeah, thanks are good. Let me take care of it. I will destroy Deus, even if it costs me everything I have. Okay, you sure about this? What? It's true, yeah. I know what you must be thinking now. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of the nanomachines that are out to turn this planet itself into a weapon will stop. If you end up losing Ellie, who was united with Deus for that very purpose, then what good will it be? But that's right, Faye. She's our friend who's been through a lot with us too. I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. But the reason there is there to fight. You can't even save your friends, then how could you save the world? Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, Sig's right. Don't you ever give up, Faye, no matter what. You're the only one who can release Ellie from Deus' spell. We'll give you as much backup as we can, so... Thanks a lot, but Sigurd, I won't give up. We want to fight for the young master and the rest of us. So it's our turn to fight for you and Ellie. Let's go, Faye. To gain true freedom. Shall we launch? Yes. Not many things left on the map now, huh? Yeah. Okay. Are you home, Tora? There you are. Thanks for visiting. You're looking mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive unless it breathes the air here. Looks like I'm just about ready to meet my maker, huh? Oh, Tora. Don't worry, I'll stop my moaning. Besides, I have a nice present for you. The manly mantle and the goddess robe. All in the same universe. I suppose it makes sense, right? But it could also be Ubisoft just being lazy. Right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. We say it's the same universe, we can make our development cheaper, but still sell for the same price. Ah. Okay, so we have to do some farming for a rare encounter around here. I hope you'll put up with it, chat. I mean, let's be real, you've put up with worse. I'm trying to think what the most tedious thing I've ever done on stream is. The entire stream I spent in Mementos, maybe? Probably pretty high up. One of the most fun streams I did was playing Mud Runner with Lost. That was a fun stream. And Lost learned that trucks can't swim. Give me a sec. Not in the ocean, though, buddy. I don't remember any of the combos. It's been too long. Oh. Oh wait, I think this is the enemy. Yeah, that's what we want. We'll have to make a squishy, but auto haste is like, I will take being squishy for auto haste. Oh, since I got one of these and I have no idea what other shit is around here. Wow. Fucking hell. I actually don't know what combo she has. But she fights in a really cool way. If this will be enough to kill it. Was. Oh, we learned Suike. Sweet. So, he only has like one more to learn now, right? Yeah, Koke. So, Emeralda. So, the ones she has left are... Tornado Hand, Recat, and Dark Beast. Okay, so they're the only three. So it's... TTTTX. Sorry, Cross. It's fucking stupid. TSTX. At least we get to see those Tekken's combos. Maybe. There's Xenogears combos now. Oh, it's another slug. Sweet. What's it called? Okay, so Suike is square, triangle, triangle, X. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's pretty cool. Or just because it's ice, either. Okay. This way? Ooh, fuck. Let's not fly into that. At least if this lighthouse was built several thousand years ago. Islanders added a light to make it into a lighthouse, but no one really knows what it is. The city we saw from Emeralda's ruins. Come a long way from there. So now we no longer need to use booster. Oh, it's a dragon. That sword really upped his damage. Some of these buildings we can go into, apparently. Camera's so fucking garbage that it's kind of difficult. Because you're a bellend. You really hurt, you know. This way. That's a dragon again. Their death blows are really short. It's like we can get out of our gears and go in here on foot. I mean, how do you know? What if Sephiroth is actually a mech for like a little tiny person? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like a TV studio. Yeah, it's like a TV station, right? Can I do anything here? Apparently not. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Ah, what did I do? Oh, hey. What's this movie? Propaganda. Record of the Zaboan culture that died out 4,000 years ago. Yang. Stop it. Who is this woman? Yang. She appeared in the Zaboan era. Don't know who her host body was. She resided at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. To resurrect Deus? In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people then couldn't have children. They were defective humans, so she did it over again. But before man was about to be killed out by war, a new being was born to foster the next generation. Remember the missiles in the mass drive facility? That was the most important thing to the Zaboan people. Because of that, we are now descendants of the few strong people who survived. Slipping economy, rising crime, urban blight, a nation of fanatics looking for their own living space. Believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around totalitarian rulers, people were cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage, and would have died out if left to their own devices. So Ellie and I took the hopes of these people and created Emeralda. Oh shit, there was a trophy thingy linked to that, an achievement. Cool. Indie news. I always liked like abandoned cities, I don't know why. Shell bells. I hate these fucking things. Oop, didn't need to do that. Like we can get out of here with gears and go. Yeah, I know. For fuck's sake, dude. You have to tell me that at every door. So are we basically the Zaboan people? This is what it seems like, right? Floor 1. Wonder who the Miang is of our time then, huh? Although if the current First Lady in our country got taken over by a crazy alien, she'd probably be less psychotic. It's probably one of the yikes things. We can get out our gears and go in here on foot. Yeah, told me again. Dude, it's a really loud bow. What the fuck is in here? I like my shop pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all Joe brand. What do you sell? Sigma Soul. What do you... I think he sells... Oh, fuck's sake. He sells like the best gear parts in the game. But I'm not that rich, so... A 100 output, but 1,000 fuel. Damn, dude. I don't know about having that little fuel though, dude. It might work for... Hey. Let's try it, why not? $100 AR or 80-30. I'll probably go for 80-30. Where's Doc? There it is. Dude, I'm so broke. Need Godson ammo. We'll try the low fuel one for Xenogears. See how it works out. And if it's garbage, we'll just change it back. It shouldn't be garbage for how fucking expensive it is. Godfather. Wait, that'll be for Billy, right? Yeah, dude. Turn 5 takes place on Bahamut's core. Maybe you don't. Maybe you forgot it in the moment that you were typing that. That's how fleeting my memory feels sometimes, dude. Really? Really? Let's see how busted this is then. No, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Wonderful. Which one? The Xenogears one? Or all of them? Yeah, they're pretty neat, right? The Fae charges. I kind of wish that Emeraldas had more health. That's horrific. We're in like a subway tunnel? It looks like it. Incoming super boss. That's a train. We can't suplex it. Z charger. Z charger. Shoulder's really tight today. Where are we? It's a tree. Look at the high-res tree. Congratulations, Ellie. Another year has come and passed. Yes, Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but just now you sounded like an old person speaking. Oh well, this time, last year, I never thought war would come this far. Yes, but we managed to get by without getting involved. It's not over yet. Why, at this very moment, people are still dying. Just talking about this. Let's not dwell on the past year. Not at the start of a new year. Yes, well, today at least I want to spend a day without worrying. Yeah, they've filed a patent to make PS3 accessories work with the PS5. It basically means they're going to have official emulation for the PS3 on the PS5, I think. And they're gonna lock it behind the top PS Plus tier, I'd imagine, that has the PS3 games currently. But instead of it being cloud, it will be emulated. Instead of them having to roll out cloud emulation for every region, I think they'll just make hardware emulation. Because they've clearly still been working on like the PS3 hardware. Because the sound chip in the PS5 is based on the cell from the PS3. So they've clearly learned how to use it more and how it might tie into like an x86 processor. Why is Faye Kim? Because there are many iterations of Faye and Lacan throughout the time period. Same with Ellie. But Ellie always seems to be called Ellie. Super, it's a bunch of fools. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me, all the people here are also fools. Kim, think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner? Rushing into a fight as if there were only so many reserved seats in the front? I think, Lord, they'll, for digital stuff, and maybe even physical stuff if they let it work, I think they'll do what they did with the PlayStation Classics on PS4 and 5, where if you already own it on PS3, you get to keep it. Because like all of the PlayStation Classic games I own on PS3 that are available on PS4 and 5 now are all listed as free on the store for me, instead of me having to pay for them. Like Siphon Filter and Resident Evil, Wild Arms, all those. Rushing into fight as if there were only so many reserved seats to the right of life. Starting a war is stupid, inciting it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or as a protest against wars that kill people is just as stupid. Well, it's still a Blu-ray. You know, technically the disc drive on a PS5 is still just a Blu-ray reader. It's like a more advanced one, but it's still a Blu-ray disc reader. So in theory, if they get the software right, you just put it in like normal. If they work it that way, but we have no idea because we won't know until like the day they release it, knowing Sony. You're all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for that child, but I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We'd have won if we had better equipment. A child would have been saved if there was electricity. It's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid. Just fools. Humans, creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures. A bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet, won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Dude, Fat Princess is amazing. Such a good game. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical hospital today. They said I can't have children because of hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. I am a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? Didn't it get a sequel? There are like, isn't there another Fat Princess game? They've been boning again, look. It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell or the humans on this planet will die out. No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life, not cursed. A pure life. And then they made Emeralda. Yeah, oh, okay, that's how it ties in. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neurosimulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but still doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite the hereditary codes, the impressions embedded on our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular, actually the atomic level by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. It's different from the original. I actually have no idea how different it is than the original. I've only played the original, but I do remember there being another game. Can this child be the angel who can give us more time? For people who don't know what Fat Princess is, it's basically capture the flag, but the flag is a fat princess. And you can feed the princess to make the flag heavier, to make it harder to carry. It's pretty fucking funny. I remember. Long ago, you, Kim, died. Right before Town died. It was because soldiers of Town tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my song. It was left in me for your sake. While I being held, Krellian told that I, the ultimate work of art, that technology gave birth to. Yes, I knew I was thing. Look, my body. Different from Maria, Margie, and Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie said I was an angel. Yes, you are the child I, or Kim, wished for. Kim has been a part of me in my blood, passing his memory down the generations for the past 4,000 years. Existing for the day that the child who Kim was never able to embrace for so long would be born. Born? Jesus Christ. Faye, thank you for being substitute Kim till now, but it's okay. I be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud that I am their child. Oh, what? Faye. Body so hot. Hey, hold me tight. Don't let go. Oh shit! She grew up. Faye, body. I became adult. I not look in your way anymore. Are we not gonna react to that? Are we just gonna move on? Okay. She has big strides. Or because this is disc 2, they didn't do her animations properly. It's probably more likely. Yeah, she's a nanomachine colony. She doesn't like age, I guess, so I guess she just flipped a switch. Bro, if they can give me 2.5 hours of monologues, they could have given me a reaction to that. If only that monologue was specific, because there's a hell of a lot more than one of them. Oh, fuck me, just hit him. I'm trying to see if there's any more health upgrades for Emeralda, because does not look like it. Yikes. Okay, no, there is one. We can buy one more. Yeah. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's an upgrade nonetheless. So we have to go back to the snow base. To go and speak to somebody. And then we have to, that's also, I think, where we buy her... I'm assuming that's where we buy her HP increase. And I remember where the snow base is. It's a little bit of a hole, though. prison we're meant to go to, I think? Move, animals! Jesus. We're in the way that my cats get. There's one lorry. Stupid son, you know, he used to fish for a living, but one day he said he saw a merman sitting on the seafloor. Since then he hasn't gone out to sea, he's become a landlubber. We haven't seen him these past few years. I don't know what he's doing now. You have a rare stone there too. Is it a mermaid's tear? They're tough to find. And you girl, you have the most amazing eyes, like they're an ocean treasure or something. Let me borrow that stone for a bit. Long ago I used to be a famous designer. See, it's ready. And take this. Good luck. Just don't get taken in by any strange men now, love. Receive the mermaid ring. It's an exclusive item for Emeraldo. What does it do? Eh. Apparently, I need to make a backup save. Because if I land in this next area on the with the airship and land wrong, I can like crash the game. And quite frankly, I have had enough of fucking glitches and crashes in this game. But I'd rather not create more. Still the most ridiculous saving sound ever. Right off the southwestern coast of the Ave continent. It's a desert island with some ruins on it. I swear to God, if they've mixed up east and west again, I'm gonna punch something. Like, how small is this island? Like, how small are we talking? Is it this one? What the fuck is this guy smoking? That's not Southwest. Come on. Land, you bitch. I swear if I got it stuck. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. What the fuck are these guys doing? Ain't no place for wimps like you all. You have to stay here and don't get... Listen carefully. Go home. Do you want to go back? No. So stubborn. Men of the dunes. Indeed. How's it going, Naps? I wasn't for a while, but I'm getting there. I feel kind of bad for beating them up. Thank you, Naps. I appreciate it. Two screens east. Yeah, we're basically before the final dungeon, I think, doing extra stuff. Oh, those are sharks. Land sharks. Apparently we ignored them. Are these as weak as the other ones? Okay. And we have adult Emeralda now, so... Who is very vocal. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ooh. Station's being a little bit of a bitch at the moment. Are you fucking kidding me? I go the other way. No, would be the answer to that. No! Okay, got it. The Yamato sword. I'll take it. We broke the thing. Ah, the pain. South once and then west once. Chest. Oh, there's two chests. What do you go for first? Kingly art. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it better than the hero costume? No, 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 no. That sounds really bad. That looks really bad. Oh. Oh no. Wow, you're a little fat, huh? Just in case. Water? Oh. Wow, that was underwhelming. I thought I was about to die. Didn't we fight one of them at the beginning of the game? Oh. I guess I have to go up for the other item now. Assuming we go the same way. Should be west, where the sharks are, yeah. Okay. Okay. Should look around and see if there's a third item, I guess. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, that's every item. Well, that's good to know. I think it would need to be a remake for them to finish the second disc, because I definitely think it goes beyond the scope of a remaster. But that would be good. I have to ask you, will you listen to me? Alright. I'm just gonna say, can you push from the back? Sure. Thanks, push once I start the engine. There's a big hill, thanks. I'm going to the outlet at this end. Do you want to ride? Yeah, let's get out of it. Alright. So, give me a minute, guys. Right. Let's let's go to what's it called? Nortoon. Sell some of our creature crap. That is the correct way to say her name. Well done. Man, Koreans make really good gummies. D block, right? That's the battling arena. Can you not go to D block? Oh, I guess because it burnt down, right? Shit. Can we sell it here? Where can I sell these though? So who the fuck buys my shit? Does the Joe guy buy them? Hey Joe. Destruction was poured out onto our entire world, death poured down on all the living. It was fate, unavoidable fate. Allow me to show my appreciations for all you have done, fellas. What was here from the Wildcat biome, what was the Imperial capital north you? It's fixed up a little. You're not friendly now, but you'll never know unless you try. So good listen, huh? I have to get rid of the elegant old green look it had when placing the Wildcat, but anyway. I think the new foam marble design is kind of groovy. Shut up, dude. The so-called messenger of God? My sister, my mother, my father, they are all dead. I am a soldier of the military emperor of Kislev, and yet I could do nothing. Damn it, damn everything. So who... who buys it in this too? Oh! What the fuck? Okay. So it's a machine now instead of a person. Guess we'll just keep trading everything in, huh? I wonder why it's capped at 30. Probably a coding limitation, I guess, but... Okay, last one. I don't know if I have any. Oh, I had a few. Okay, so how much money do we have? How much money do we have? $50K. I do kind of want to upgrade my gears a bit more. Oh fuck, I didn't buy the upgrade in the snowfield. Crap. I genuinely think you could probably have saved a few hours in this game if the text speed was quicker. Again, fuck's sake. My brain's in Final Fantasy VII mode and I keep it in the wrong button. There we go. This is the gear shop, right? Compares to FF7, I mean, if you're asking me about FF7, it's kind of a bad idea because I'm like very, very biased towards it. Because it's like my favorite game ever. This is a fun game, but yeah, I don't know. I think this too lets this game down too much. If Disc 2 had been as like well-rounded as Disc 1, and maybe some of the pacing issues had been a bit better, it would have rivaled it easy. But Disc 2 is like a ball and chain, you know? I mean, the fact that people treat this game as they do, right? With, you know, without Disc 2 being complete, kind of says how good it could have been, right? Any luck breaking the wall down yet? No. Yeah, it was really exciting. And yeah, like I said, like the pacing has some issues for sure, but I've played plenty of JRPGs that have pacing issues. I don't hold it against it that much. I'm gonna go farm some money to get some better gear and stuff, I think. I want to like have my... I'm happy with my accessories on my main characters, but I want to use the gear shop a bit more. I need to put the trader card on somebody though for us being here. Check how much things cost. So we're looking at like $120k per thing. Alright, fuck. Should save it before I enter here. I would also quite like to get Faye to 80 to get his last ability, like, usable. It would be nice. Mildly annoying. Cool. What do you need? I wonder if this will kill it. Oh, okay. Not cocaine. I don't think they sell that in Pure Gold. Extracts for the cats. They have plenty. Why is this guy so fucking tanky? Oh, we do. It should be dry, right? It's been a bit weird today. grey by the looks of it. No, they have to pay for it. Twitch giving something for free? Huh. Oh, she learned something. Is it raining? I don't know. It was meant to, though. I told you earlier that it's gonna rain today. Okay, so she learnt that one. Delete that off the list. Want a dragon, damn it. Oh, hello. I'm sure about fighting one of these, so I'm not gonna hold back. Let's see what this looks like. Literally a tornado had. Yeah, it did look a little weird. No, you're just a machine. You're not complicated enough to be nano machines, Jazzy. You're way too simple for that. She can't, believe me. Where is the anima relic to? Three up in the north. Oh, I don't know. Jazzy's like old mechanics are my only attachment to the retro community. It's the closest I get. Let's give... I was playing Arafel last week where it's really easy to farm because the encounters are just there on the map. Yeah, pretty much. She's the only retro part of this stream. What about Lalafels? They're awful. Fucking evil creatures. I deliberately stopped Jazzy playing a Lalafell because they were awful. Okay, so that fight basically gave me like 9,000 gold? Ish. Now we have to find the one with the quickest animation. That's pretty quick. See if there's anything quicker. Okay, the fire one's the quickest. Alright, relax. Should be 18 scales. Come on, fights. Hurry the fuck up. Did actually see... like 6 per cast. Doesn't that go up to 12 because of her stuff? I guess we'll see. Because we can heal at this guy, I think. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh no, we just did Mega Soul out of battle, right? Actually, that's the point. Yeah, he won't do... It's not fuel, it's EP, so we just have to heal ourselves. Easy. I suppose we go when we cap out on scales. Or... I guess 96? Yeah, okay, 12. Shit, wrong one. No stepping, just explosions and lightning. Ow. Let's see how it is. Alright. I can actually use the stick. I haven't used the stick on this yet. Kinda slippery. Take a while to get used to. Hi Rutu, that's worth some money. So the only fight that's completely worthless is the Griffin. Because it doesn't have loot. Speak of the fucking devil. I suppose we're getting some experience. It's not enough to like max out Faye. Well, we need to get Faye to 80 for his last skill. But still, you know, something I suppose. Okay, so we have to refill her EP after this. I could probably take off the... Oh, he learnt something. I could probably take off the like damage doubling thing, but... I would forget to equip it again, I think. We have 36 of those scales, they're like 1.5 each, so we've got 54,000. Not bad. I have a rough idea for what I want to equip on everybody, because I don't want to go full try hard with GNR S50 things on like every slot for everybody, because that's just way too much work for one. But I would like to get one for each person. But there are a couple other items I want to buy from that guy. Do like to get the Z charger, I think it is. I've got one of them. But it's only on Xenogears. I need 2 more and they're like 50k each. Oh, button. And then there's the armor thing, which I think was like 30k. And then there's the Omega engine, which was like 60 something. I think it was really expensive. Oh. I thought I forgot to hit the combo, but it actually just killed it. So we have... New scales are we on now? We get the Griffin, it might be better to just run away. They're kind of pointless. Can they use... You can use items. Can you use Omega Soul in battle? No. Didn't think so. In fact, I might actually just... We'll do one lot of scales and see what we can upgrade, and then maybe start trudging our way through the next area. Which, looking at that cutscene, was probably the last area. Probably a long boy. We'll see though. I don't mind going overtime a bit today if I need to. How many was that? Like 54 or 60? 60. Okay, so we need 6 more fights? Or 6 more frogmen, anyway. Oh, you guys are alright. You drop ivory, so... I was wondering why these guys were hitting so hard, but it kind of makes sense that it wasn't actually that long ago in the game. It's just because it's been so long since I played it. Okay. 5 to go after this. How much are ivory each? Like 2,000 or something? I think it's about that. More to go. What should we say we'd get for this? It was like over 100k, I think. Three more, I guess. And then we need to go to... was it Kislev? To Nortu. And then to the lighthouse to see Big Joe. Okay, I think we need two more. I'm gonna double check so I don't waste anything. Two more. In circles. Something you get very good at when you play JRPGs. Nearly enough to kill one. No. This definitely will be though. How many ivory do we have? We fought a few of those guys now. Oh, we have 6. Okay, one more frog boy fight. And then we'll leave. Oh, fuck off! I don't want to fight you. Wonder how many clicks were on. I've forgotten. So thank you for redeeming the 100 click slots. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Oh, afternoon, I guess. Alright, let's leave. Nice. GG, dude. Which one was it? I really block myself from getting in. Oh, the one that Agora was doing last night. Yeah. We have to do this 4 times. So we'll get 135,000 and then so 144,000 is how much we'll get. That's the bit we got for the ivory. We should be able to buy a few things. Should save it, huh? There's the tower. There's the lighthouse. Let's go see Big Joe again. Spend a crap ton of money. Wow, that's quite a lot. Damn. Fucking god. Just let me get to the damn vendor. Oh, he's quite tanky. He's weak though. The triangle attacks get much more on him. We spent some money. Way too much of it. You have the engine. Anything valuable to sell? Like a lot of stuff I don't really need. Like death blows are kind of nice, I guess, but let's see how much we can make by flogging off most of the stuff we have. I remember how expensive a lot of this stuff was when I got it. So we can either buy... Expensive. If we want to max everyone out, we'd have to do like... maybe one more farming session. Swap this out for something. Get rid of the wizardry ring now, I think. Probably one of the best things we have, the ARDX thing. This is the way out, I think. Holy shit, did I make it the whole way without getting a fight? What is this bullshit? Alright, let's survival tent. Save it, and then head to Deus, I guess. This way. Mapping of the inside of Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go everyone. Okay, how do I view the map? Is it select? Yeah, okay. We're heading for the upper right corner. Beam attack. Ow. Okay, so they're like glass cannons, basically. Not this way, there's a wall in the way. What even are you? Dangerous is the answer. Oh, enemies here don't fuck around. I think that hit somebody. Oops. What is that? Water, sir. Angel element attack. Ow. Okay. I wonder if we can kill those with spells then. Although that angel AR might be handy. Depends on how much it reduces it by. Angel AR, angel damage down 30%. Bruno is me. Thank you for the follow. So I'm not entirely sure where I am. These guys are fast. See where we are. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. Didn't get hit that time. Ah, the fast boys. Oh, they're healed. I wonder if this is enough to kill them. Definitely. What the fuck is this shit? Bro. Oh man. I'm not enjoying this. Would be wonderful. I would love that. Fortunately, I can't. Do we need 150k or so a level? Hey, over there. Looks like if we go down from there. Okay. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Yeah, let's go down. Be a switch around here. Up here. Oh, is that it up there? What might this be? Are you going to check it? Oh, I have to push it. Okay. Thought I had to press it. I actually had to move around and turn it. Hope we're going the right fucking way. We need to head to exit 1. Involves going up here. At least there doesn't seem to be fights here at the moment. This would be a lot worse if there were incoming waves of enemies. There we go. Knew it was coming. I don't like the look of you. You're kind of tough. Whoa, you're still alive? Oh dear. I expected worse. That was some good experience though. God damn. Let's go head south. This way. I think this is those wind guys, right? That was an earth cell. Man, distinguishing between these is rough. I mean, I couldn't have got it more wrong, at least. When I get it wrong, I get it really wrong. Is that one done? Your way to exit 7. So you have to go down? Because we have to go up again. I think I'm going the right way, judging by the map. I'm not wholly sure.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Hey, Phil. Thank you for the sub, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, it dodged me. Oh, it's healing me. Oh, I probably shouldn't have killed it. Oh. Oh well. These are earth going. Yeah, it's getting better, dude. I had a bit of a rough period, but it's getting there. Thank you for dropping by, albeit briefly. It's always nice to see you. Thanks, man. I think we're going the right way. Unite. Obtain every item in the final dungeon. There's our answer. Ooh, I don't know what you are. I have to try. Let's just see what happens. We either heal it or it kills it. We healed it. A fire. Such a long animation, dude. Go this way. Oh yeah, no, thank you for subscribing to the video. We're getting there. I'm slowly climbing up the sub. But yeah, I'll see you again soon though. Sorry, my hand's cramping up a bit. New controller that I'm not used to. But yeah, it'll be nice to chat a bit more, dude. You can always say hi to me in Discord or anything if you want. I'm pretty much always there, so it's a good place to find me. Ooh, a laser thing. Yeah. There's only one of you. We don't have any MP. Shit. Need to use an Omega song. Anywhere to go. Oh. Go. Jump in. Hey, here we go. Whoa, that's really fucking fast. Relax. Try and fly normally, please. Ow. Someone needs to tell Deus there's something wrong with his insides. I remember this place. Should be a shopbot dude over here, right? The shaft connects to the outside. Probably get out through here. Character items, gear items, go outside, nothing. If we do gear items, can we... Yeah, good. Hey, dog. "30 clicks to do tomorrow?" Or 40, 50, goddamn, dude. You've been waiting? What engine does press ends have? Probably get her a better engine, to be honest. Because if I leave, I have to redo the dungeon apparently, and fuck that. Am I going the right way? I don't really know. Oh, this looks very right way-ish. You want to jump inside? Well, no, but I don't really have much choice. That cross is too small for Choo Choo, unfortunately. This is Deus? All those 4 orbs spinning around it. Because the power of those 4 things is supporting the center. I think that big thing in the middle is the core of Deus. Probably. Who cares about those? Let's just crush the core. Striking directly at the center rather than using fuel unnecessarily. There's one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack would defeat its surroundings first. If we decide to attack the supporting nodes first, then it might be wise to leave the battles up to us. Be able to do something about them without using up phase power. Allow him to use the full power of Xenogears to defeat Deus. And yes, of course, to save Ellie. What's that? Keep failing the party the whole time and beat the shit out of everything? That's left up to fate to decide. Thanks everyone. Took Deus directly in order to take us best. Been staring at the screen for too long. He's evade. I don't know how this managed to fucking evade me, but it did, so I'm gonna keep using the fast attack. Ow. Really fucking ow. Oh, we sealed. Okay, so we sealed an ability. I see. I thought it was going to damage me then. I was a little worried. Wow, one experience. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's fast. That hurt a little bit. Hey, his defense is a bit higher. Yeah, it's too much fuel. Annoyingly. Oh, Faye hit it. Sweet. Oh, I might actually have to sub Faye out for this. Especially if he keeps doing that. Okay, one down. Dodging. So it just keeps counter-attacking her. Let's keep going. So the thing we have here is that Faye can't actually heal because of his engine level, so this is kind of worthless. Oh. It could be interesting, actually. You can't actually sub out Faye. I might bring in Choo-Choo, because Choo-Choo has like a healing ability. If I still have it, I think I lost it. Oh no, I do have it. Yeah, okay, this is just a changing one. Fucking Choo-Choo bouncing around. Fuel drain. That's not bad. Not bad, actually. Let's try. Oh, is it a human enemy? He like stabbed down. Choo-Choo doesn't have fuel. I don't want Xenogears to have too low health. Oddly annoying. Should have given her a speed boost thing. Okay, she has a lot of EP, so we can... Yeah, he can't do it either. Shit. I guess we'll just bounce it between them. Heal them up. I guess that's the risk of running these engines, huh? Makes it a bit exciting, I guess. Oh, he's level infinite now. Is the infinite thing triggered? Wow, they really don't want me to heal Faye, huh? But we're just gonna keep hitting him, so you can't do anything about it. Completely forgot about speed shoes, and then it got worse because Choo Choo can't boost. Because she doesn't have fuel. I think we have like 8 more heals on Choo Choo. Although we can use items. Wow, that's fucking horrendous. Jesus Christ, game. Okay, we'll just sub out Doc. Didn't realize he had something like that. We'll just attack now. Oh, choo choo. Oh, he blocked. That's horrific. Oh well. We'll see what happens, eh? If it goes badly, we can, If it goes badly, we know what to do, right? Oh, Choo-Choo levels up. Let's, sort the party out. Give ourselves the best chance we can. I need to take off, take that off. Let's, take Doc's speed shoes off. And then we'll bring in, I guess, Bart. That's probably a good bet. And Meralda. And then we'll equip. Okay, let's see what we've got for you. I think that's his best whip. It is. Give you the hero costume. Give you the speed shoes. Gear wise. Z charger. I guess we'll leave it like that. Give him any chance he has to survive. You weakened it at least, so that should help. In theory. intriguing. Oh, no, please. That's probably really bad. Yeah, he's dead, I think. I think that killed him. Well, we'll keep going then. Because we're not that strong, but... What did Choo Choo learn when she leveled up? I don't want to see. Does it work? On mechs? No, I didn't think it would. What does he have? I don't think that will work. Cool music though. Let's do pizza. It's better than nothing. We'll heal on bot. I wonder if this is any good. It doesn't make any sense, but let's see. Oh, it's not bad. Ow. Would have been dead if I'd managed to keep Faye alive, but it literally opened up with an attack that one-shot. Let me out. I don't know what that is. What's he doing? That looks really bad. Yeah. This is a very final boss attack. Anytime now, you'll be done. Ow. Ultimate break. I'm gonna have you heal, because you can play the long game, because you have a Z charger thing. So, I'm gonna have you just punch the crap out of him. Gonna be a problem with that is that they really fucking hurt. Oh dear. It's probably gonna kill us, isn't it? Maybe not. Can't really do anything because none of it works on the. Like if I hit him with this, I might heal him. What are you doing? Oh, it's over, yeah. Oh, it's over for, I think, all of them. I didn't have the offensive power because Faye died because I realized that I couldn't heal him. I mean, there's a chance we might win, but I don't think it will be any good. Oh, if we do live, we can try magic. We can see if it works. Let's try this. Oh shit, it does work. And he didn't counter. Okay. Wait, did we win? No fucking way. Is it? What happened? Good question. My gear won't budge anymore. The Zohar modifier ceased functioning. This is probably the reason why our gears cannot move anymore. There's only a slight energy response coming from the core now. What about Ellie? What's happening to her inside of that thing? Their system's bind on her should have worn off now. So why aren't we getting any kind of response? I don't think we hurt her in that battle too. Hey, calm down. Sensors are picking up a response from a life form within Deus. It's probably Ellie, so do not worry. I believe she is okay. Ellie? Can you hear me? Ellie? Deus is no longer active. It's all over now, so come out of there. Show me your face. Ellie? Ellie? What's happening? Doc, what's going on? What's wrong? I am now detecting a tremendous amount of energy coming from within Deus. Seems as if something that was sealed up till now has suddenly been freed and is growing enormously. It couldn't be. The wave existence? The wave existence? It's gotta be it. The wave existence was just freed from its cage of fleshly existence in Zohar. Probably attempting to return to the higher dimension that they originally came from. Which means this is the after effect of the dimensional shift? What do you mean, after effect? It's like a shockwave that's induced by the dimensional displacement. But so much energy? If this much energy is unleashed here now, so much energy unleashed, then what will happen, Doc? Tell us. And this planet will be annihilated. These numbers indicate that it has more than enough energy to take out a whole planet. What do you mean? Go, Choo-Choo, stop it. You can't be serious. We all fought so hard only to see this happen. Is there anything we can do? Can't we stop the after effect? Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do. Almost all machinery, including our gears, are out of commission due to Zohar having been shut down. This time, there is nothing we can do. Put it to you straight, this is the end for us. This is freaking stupid. How the hell could it all end like this? What we were fighting for up till now. The vibrations are intensifying. Hold on a sec. These vibrations are different. There has to be something else causing it. Look. Deus is rising? What is it this time? Deus is releasing its remaining energy and is beginning to accelerate. If it continues to accelerate at this rate, it will soon leave the atmosphere. You don't think? Think what? That it's Ellie? Ellie is moving Deus? Are you sure? I'm sure of it. Ellie is trying to save us by moving Deus away from our planet. She's going to sacrifice herself. That can't be. Oh, Ellie. Can't we do anything? We can't just sit here and watch this happen, can we? Sitting and watching it happen sounds like a good idea to me. Wait, there is still something I can do. What is it, Faye? My gear still works. Without Zohar, the power source for your gears, the only gear that now remains active is mine. Just like Deus, my gear and I made contact with Zohar. We are the only ones who can move now. I'm going to go save Ellie. That is absurd. Even if you're able to catch up to Deus, you will not have enough energy to make it back. Especially considering you're unconscious right now, Faye buddy. Even so, I still must go. Ellie's taking the whole burden upon herself. If anything happens to her, I want to be there with her. Hey, just wait a minute. You know I'm not going to stand by and let you commit double suicide. That's what you're planning. Well, you better come back alive, you hear? Promise me. Promise that you will come back, then I'll let you go. Thanks, Bob. I promise. I promise you that I will return with Ellie. You better. Yeah, of course. Alright, then get going. But let's let him go, Saitan. At this point, Fate is the only one that will be able to bring Ellie back. There's nothing we can say or do about it. You are right. Okay, keep your promise. No matter what. Hey and Ellie. Both of you. Come back home. We'll be waiting for you, Chew. I appreciate this, but and the rest of you. I had better get going now, but don't worry, I'll be back soon. I guess this will be the last journey you and I make together. I'm counting on you, partner. Your nose is itchy. Ellie. Yo. And there's another fight. Or a big cutscene. One or the other. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just a cutscene. Oh. This got weird. Where am I? That's Ellie. This must mean that I am inside of Deus? Not exactly. Your actual body is but a physical object. It has merely been absorbed into Deus' outer shell. Only your consciousness is here. Of course, the girl you perceive in front of you is also not a true being. Your consciousness is merely creating her image. Wave existence? No, that's not you. Who are you? Can't be. That you, Krellian? That's right, isn't it? Krellian, it was you who did this to Ellie. The path of Sephiroth has been connected. No one can stop God from returning to his world now. So what have you come here for, Lacan? I came here to take the person I love back with me, so set Ellie free. The Deus system has been destroyed. It's all over now. So instead I ask you, what are you hoping to achieve now? The time when all things started. The place where all things were one. I am going to return there. What place? Before the beginning of the universe and the undulating waves of the higher dimension, all things were one. It was the waves spilling out from there that created this four-dimensional universe of ours. Humankind and the souls of humankind that were born from there are merely leftovers of those spilled waves. So, you're going back there? Is that what you desired? Lacan, why such reluctance to become one with the god? What attachment could you possibly have to this wretched old world? What meaning can be found in living out such a short existence? Hurting others, hurting yourself, grinding one another down, only to inevitably die and return to dust. Why, everything we could ever desire is here. No need to be troubled by the need for love, for this place is filled with the love of God. I have not lost hope in humans as much as you have, Krellian. Someday humankind will come to understand one another. I sincerely believe that. How can you be so sure? Humans will never come to understand each other. You said that she is the person you love, but can you say that you even truly understand each other? All humans do is place themselves at a comfortable distance from each other and call that mutual understanding, spiritual unity, or true love, but it is all lies. Man cannot associate with others without first deceiving themselves. That is the way that they were created. But one being's ego can't determine everyone's fate. People have the right to choose their own destiny. That is why humans have free will. And what if that will itself was predetermined? What then? Oh, what folly. Humans are just primitive life forms that have no such things as free will. Mankind has merely been allowed to live in an imperfect state, as is, as will be. It is for this very reason, because humans have this wretched will or whatnot, that humans must experience sadness and loss. For someone to gain, another must lose. It is impossible to make humankind share limited things and affections. So I came to the conclusion that everything must be reverted back to where it all began. To go back to when all was one, waves and nothing else. It is not my human's ego, it is the will of the waves, the will of God. Well, that's alright too. We don't have to be perfect. Actually, being imperfect makes mankind live by helping each other. That's what being human is. That's mutual understanding. That's unity and love. I'm glad. No, I'm proud to be human. Ellie placed the future, tomorrow, in our hands, based on our choice. And she is working to keep Deus far from our planet. She's also trying to heal your heart. You, who wants to journey all alone to be with God. Can't you understand Ellie's feelings? Do you have to become one with God before you are able to comprehend all of this? I understand. I know her feelings as if they were my own. Yes, she and I are one. We do not need God's help. Well then, prove it to me. Show me this power of humans. Show me this love that you can say can make you independent of God. Bro, what happened to you? It's like the true Yang. Damn, we got our gear back. Ouroboros. Oh, it's meant to be Ouroboros, so okay. Really? That it? I wonder if we can hit an X attack. Defense down. No, it thing is still fast. It's still manageable. I think we'll be alright unless it has a ridiculous amount of health. Oh shit, did we win? Is that actually it? Or are there more? Never know with JRPGs, dude. After the Wild Arms, like 18 round final boss, I never fucking know what to expect. Hey. Banned for this. Faye. It was Krellian. Krellian released me. Krellian? Yes, I came to understand after becoming one with Krellian. His heart was so full of sadness, that is why he desired for he and I to become one with God. Because that would be the return to the beginning of everything. He told me, you should be with him, and is what he said. You see, he already knew. Yes, he already knew how I felt, how you felt, but there was nothing we, or he could do. He had no choice but to go forward, even if it meant he lost all feelings, lost everything that was human. For all humankind's sake, there was no going back. Even looking back held too many memories. And he would have just wanted to go back, even though he couldn't. So please forgive him. Krellian loved people more than anyone else. I somehow knew it all along. Just knew he was really that kind of person. Bullshit. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I thought sacrificing myself in order to save others was the right thing to do. But my actions only brought sadness to all the people who I left behind. And that sadness gave birth to even more sadness. As long as I still live within you, my life is not just mine alone. Ellie, that isn't wrong. To sacrifice yourself for others is a noble thing. Even if it were to benefit yourself, it's no problem. There will always be a person healed, one or the other. Love gains its original shine only when there's an interrelationship between the giver and the receiver. It is incomplete when one or the other is missing. The two are one. It was you, Ellie, who taught me that. I believe that was what it means to be human. I can now understand the true importance of it. I don't know if it's the right answer or not. We have a lot of time to think about it. What Krillin himself was looking for all along. We'll find the answer to it ourselves. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Baba. Let Itchy out.
Let's return to our planet.
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
Can you run?
If we're together, I can.
No, she's his best friend too. They were like both his best friends. That sounds really lewd, dude. That's not the noise you make when you run.
You.
There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krellian. You aren't going, are you?
No. Since that time, I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human is impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins. You, of all people, could do it.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human. But regardless, I cannot go. It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God, even if there's no place left for me upon my return. I must go now.
Krellian.
Actually, I envy you too.
It's like a mixture, right? It's like, yay, I'm done, or like, oh crap, I'm done and I have to play My Little Pony tomorrow. It's like the other side of it.
What happened?
Waves from the explosion disrupted the ionosphere, making it impossible to get a visual. They were probably caught up in the explosion.
That's a lie!
Dude, the frickin' assistant dude has the best voice.
He promised us he would. I know it.
Side character has best dub voice. I love 90s dubs, dude. They're fucking hilarious. Okay, Choo Choo has the best voice in the dub. And suddenly clothes. And he's way more tan.
Run through the cold of the night as passion burns in your heart.
E.g.
Ready to fight, a knife held close by your side.
We'll sit through the credits. At least we usually do that, so.
With eyes that watch the world, and my name
What's that, what?
like a shadow on the
Like
face of the
55, 56 hours? Not bad.
broken mirror, a million shades of light.
Thank you.
The old echo fades away, but just you and I can find the answer, and then we can run to the end of the world. We can run to the end of the world. Cold fire clenched to my heart in the blue of night. Torn by this pain, I paint your name in sound. And the girl of the dawn with eyes of blue and angel wings.
Interesting ending theme. I'm gonna send you something a DM, Jazzy, because I can't put it in chat because it might spoil things for people. It's great. A Happy Meal. Ironically, right? It says in the description. Apparently there was a booth at AX Jazzy in the artist section, and the sign for it was still crying over Endwalker. It's a really interesting game, this one. It's like, it deserves a remake, not because I love it like as much as I loved FF7, for example, but they kind of did a disservice to this game with the second disc. To be honest, if they padded the story like to the point that it had been told like disc 1, it probably would have been more like 3 discs for this. Dude, not even a full ending, like half the fucking game is missing. Yeah. It's like if you played FF7 and you got to like, say, Gold Saucer, and then it told like the rest of the game. Like, just in like picture scenes where it's like, we went to Temple of the Ancients where we found Sung lying down with a sword wound. Like it's that kind of bullshit, dude. Well, I guess that's how it goes, because it's an old game where they don't actually let you advance past the fucking ending scene. I might have to turn these lights down, Jersey. They're a bit bright. Like because I moved my lights, so the lighting angles are a bit different, and this one kind of blows me out a little. And not in a good way. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining me for my first stream back after my... It feels a lot longer than it was, but I was literally only gone for a week. Like, I don't know why I'm saying extended break, I just took a week off. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, torturing myself with the new My Little Pony game because I'm a fucking idiot and made it a request that got met in like a week. Because people love for me to suffer. We are going to go and see... Oh, well, I suppose it's not too bad, because that means that Jazzy has to send me like 50 quid on PSN, so, you know, she suffers as much as I do. We're going to go see Danny Dest. He's playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. He finally finished New Game Plus and 2, so... I haven't got to raid Danny for a little while, because, you know, I wasn't around. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always, which is midday GMT plus 8, like 4 AM UK time, like, I don't know, like midnight, well, like 9 PM to midnight US time. With My Little Pony, a Maritime Bay Adventure. I can't even say the name without wanting to vomit. But yeah, after we beat that, we will be moving on to Dark Souls 2 for the community goal, so, you know, if My Little Pony is a quick game, it will go My Little Pony and then Dark Souls. Wonderful combination for stream. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow.